Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Catch Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
All right. So we're going to play some Free Zone Warfare. It looks like everything's working. That doesn't always happen, right? I'm just in the process right now. I got a GoPro I'm cleaning up right now. I gotta move some data off of it. So it's ready in case I go hiking today. I'm not sure. I don't really feel like it, to be honest. I'd like to take a break. But it's tough. It's tough. Messed up situations occurring this week. So I got a lot of stuff on it. We've got a lot of stuff on it. All right. Process started. Get in game. We're going to play a couple. Oh, you know what I got to do first? I got to get my coffee. That's for sure. Not so sure. Fucking Christ, why is my sound acting all fucking weird? Oh, that's why. Oh, interesting. There we go. Oh man, cables. You know what I'm saying? All right, you know what? I'll go be right back. I gotta get coffee started. Be right back. Harem scarum.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes. Yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with.
All right, we're back. We're back. Let's get right on into the game here. Then I want to see. There's a let's see. Let's see how this. Lots of times I get the. Chroma key is a little weird sometimes on this. There we go. That's better. I think that's better. Sure, let's do that. All right, let's get in the game. This might be a quick run. This may be a quick run. Be 6.2. Whoa, look at that. 67. Buy us some guns. Where's the... I could have sworn through Gunny, I could literally buy those magazines. Oh, there they are. Okay. That was weird, right? Why is this one here? These others are like that, right? That's kind of weird. Anyway, whatever. Bye, Kratos. Okay. We'll bring them along. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? Sure. Sure. Okay. I think we're, 89.9. $87.5, 100%, and 93.8, I feel like I feel like I should just sell these things, right? These plate sixes. I love the plate six. I love it. It is my favorite by far. You know what I'm saying? I do definitely feel like at some point I gotta just say the hell with it and sell these. Because look at that. I mean, 80 to repair it to a 93.5. I mean, you don't really repair it much, right? Start wearing these, I guess, right? They just don't have, I don't think they have, oh, these don't either. See, these are probably the best ones I should wear. I should really start wearing those. But I haven't. So that's my story and I'm sticking to it. All right, there we go. Now we're all set. We're loaded for bear. I'm gonna run upstairs, grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
Harem scarum, harem scarum. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. You got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a cold.
At least,
Harem scarum, harem
we're
scarum.
at least gonna go to FPs. If nobody's there.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
gonna do a quick FP run.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
I bought a new phone. Bought a new phone yesterday because I really liked my phone, but I really liked it. But there was a problem with it.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Huh. I liked the phone, but the problem was the customer service was terrible. I was having a problem with my phone because it got blocked. On AT&T had blocked my phone. They put it on what's called a block list. I'd never heard of this before. But effectively, it makes it so your phone is useless on any cellular network. So that was fun. And I should say that is still fun. I'm still dealing with the ramifications. And Google said that it's AT&T's problem, and I do believe them because everything I look up implies whoever the source of the block is the problem. And AT&T was not our problem, not our phone, not our problem. I'm in the meantime, so I'm stuck between two vendors that are arguing with each other. Not arguing with each other, by the way, they're arguing with me. So they're not being customer. I'm not their customer at this point, it seems, right? Customer service means nothing. So I'm dealing with that BS. And finally, I come to the realization that my best bet, only way I'm going to get a phone that works this weekend, because I need one because my person who's effectively my mother-in-law is in the hospital. And, you know, I have elderly parents that I need to be available for. Stupid. Uh-oh. So I hit some sort of a timeline where very likely everybody's going to start magically reappearing. When I first go in this house, sometimes this guy, yeah, there's things like this. Maybe I don't need that. But yep, bad timing. Of course it did. Oh, but this is good. Because either whoever came in here left that there, or maybe just barely made this. I think it's awesome how sometimes you don't have to open that. Oh, yes, these pearl earrings are worth a lot. Oh, nice rush. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Are those binoculars? Ah, never had binoculars. Yep. I have never had binoculars in this game. Somebody's shooting at me. Not sure where it's coming from. Maybe they're not. Well, they were. That was awesome. That was awesome, right? All right, getting out. Head over to the base. This may be the only run I do today. Not sure. Probably not true, but this is exciting. So yeah, so since my phone effectively a brick, I ended up switching service. Got a new phone basically for free because I was switching service. You know, I'm locking myself in for 3 years, but whatever. Terribly concerned with that. Glad to actually have a damn phone that works this weekend. We got $7,000 from our FP run so far. We're going to head back on over there because we know we can get more, right? Likely going to be like 5 dudes walking around out here. Oh, you fucking bitch. Pardon my French, sorry. Apologize. They all dead? I don't think they're all dead. So we're gonna circle around. Just in case. I mean, probably just in case the bugger's trying to flank me, right? Like that. We'll go back through the building because could magically be somebody in here. All right, guess not. Good. On occasion, one last weirdo hanging out over here. And in this particular case, he is not there. There'll be a dead body out here in the wood, on the grass somewhere, in the grassy knoll. That, of course, I will likely never find. I got one of them. The other guy's out. He's out here somewhere. What if this is reality? Does this happen? You know, can't find the body. Is that well camoed? Oh wait, they're all there. That was all of them. Okay, I think. Oh, I can't remember if there was. Now I think about it, there might have been 6 guys. So I may be missing a dude. Maybe missing one dude. This is what I come out here for, though. Right? That's the main reason. If you may get lucky. Pretty sure I missed a guy, but I hate, you know how much I hate missing out on loot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I want to make that my ringtone. Come back. There's a lot of guns here, you know what I mean? Leaving $1,000 on the table if I don't come back. You know what I mean? I just literally spent 7,000. Oh, that other guy. I'm at ammunition, so just making the crawl to get the money back. And effectively, I guess I got all that ammo for free. Oh, we have to look at it. Funny, sometimes those buttons take a long time to play. Nice. That was really 15,000 right there, right? All right, we're going to go. I think that's all I needed. Now let's head back. Grab all the rest of the guns. Maybe another $1,000. Good things like that don't explode when you shoot them, right? If that's like a propane tank of some sort. It's friggin' dark, right? I think I remember reading they were going to make the nights darker. Oh, that guy. I don't know that I. Oh, I got all these guns. We got them all. Another quick look, because sometimes with the night vision you can see a little more. Not seeing anything though. I figure out how to use these binoculars, man. I'm excited. Those two guys, oh, I thought they were in the same position. Let's see, do I get this guy's gun? Nope. remember what was in that thing other than the Rush. Oh, I think I got it on the Magnum. I got everything, don't I? Is there one more dead body I haven't looked at? Off that guy. This is it. Right? Yeah. All right. Maybe this guy here in the back. Now I think about it. Oh, no, I got his stuff. All right. All right. There we go. Cool. Looks like I copied all my data off. Oh, I gotta figure out my phone stuff. For the most part, I think I'm doing all right with it. Pretty sure these two I already have. Guns. Yeah, so it was like a $1,600 Dalialier run. So let's go over here. I don't know. I think where I got all my keys. SBK house, SKW house. All right, we're good. Yeah. I do gotta check out this binocular. I don't have a clue how to use the binocular. Nice. All right, we're gonna run over here. Kind of hoping the girlfriend doesn't want to go do hiking today, to tell you the truth. Well, it's light rain, so maybe she won't. Personally, I just like to play video games much of the day. And I guess start prepping my brain for that. Yeah. Did whoever killed him know to do this? They did not, or it reset. Oh, yeah. If it reset, good for me. Because we just got a platinum credit card, bruh. Platinum credit card. Oh. Right, let's head back. So just basically a good run. The hell am I? All right. It's a good run right there. That's pretty good. And I would just love to just hang out, play video games all day, do a couple other things. Hey, yo, what's up, Cheerios? Just don't really feel like hiking today, you know what I'm saying? But it is raining. Is it raining where you are, Cheerios? Oh, no, it never rains where you are, does it? Of course, it's probably what, freaking 3 in the morning? Oi. Different bot tricks. This is what I use, right? The bot tricks. Because I wonder some of the things you could do. Oh no, the new stuff they put in, you know, like the chat bot. There's better chat bots to use. But I don't use them. All right, let's see. Gunny. Nice, man. Just this run alone, dude. Just this run alone so far. This made me 24,000 LEDs. Not to mention all the water I got. So I'm like, never gonna use. Now we're gonna head over to here. Kill these beastages. Kill these beastages. Beastages. Oh man. So bottom line is we're not fans of AT&T or Google Fi today. Let's see. I gotta figure this stuff out. And oh, you know what I gotta do? I forgot to do that. Usually there's this thing I gotta do manually at work because some of these things I set up don't work quite right. Not manually done them. All right, so I don't know how to use binoculars in the game. I think these guys are dead. Let's see if we can see binoculars. What's the control? How do I use binoculars? Nine. Oh. Kind of cool. I mean, again, I get confused sometimes why you can't use these things with, like, I guess the night vision goggles, I suppose, are basically binoculars shaped in size hanging from your face. We're going full auto. There's usually 3 guys here. We got nothing. Imagine it's simply because they're already dead. Yeah, there's one. One tango, 2 tangos. Check in here. Nope. Somebody already went through the jewelry box. Let me go through this. Yeah, but I'll take that. I mean, that's, you know, it's got some value. I always forget to check this. It's hardly worth taking. They hit this up. I don't know that they knew this was here. All right, we got 2. If I saw that, I saw a tango back here down dead, right? Where was he? Shit, did I lose the guy up here too? These fuckers gonna spawn? He was dead right there, wasn't he? Alright, so I think they are. Might be a guy over here. I think they're all. Yep, all gone. Got there just as they vanished. Okay, fine. Not a factor. Would have liked to have gotten their guns, but you know how that goes. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. What the hell was that?
It makes shit hard.
Oh, that's
right his desktop.
that's a guy I watch sometimes. There's a guy I watch sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. I could go back upstairs and lay down, you know what I'm saying? Oh boy. I was listening to this video today. This lady was complaining about being a millennial and how rough they've had it. Sort of like crapping on boomers. Now I'm not a boomer, but the parents are, of course. But she was kind of implying how hard millennials have had it. And I think to myself, this is exactly why boomers and every generation gets frustrated with the educational system. Every generation has had generational hardship. One of the biggest difference, in my opinion, with millennials from that respect is that you guys can't shut your TVs off. You can't shut your phones off. You can't shut your news cycle off, right? Part of that's because you've just decided not to. Whereas growing up, like even me, I didn't really have all this news all the freaking time telling you all the horrible things or reminding you all the horrible things every single moment, every single day. You know? But I think about like my dad, like grew up in poverty, like wicked poor. You know? Like they didn't have running water in the house poor. The water was brought in from a stream that was running behind the house via what was probably a lead pipe, right? That's how they got water. Guess it wasn't even filtered. Yeah. Millennials complain. First of all, not everybody screwed things up, right? Well, yeah. There are things that are screwed up, I agree. Well, I would agree with that. So, jump in, lend a hand, help fix it. Less complaining, more doing. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, we did a good job with this. We did the 3 runs that we like to do. Haven't gone out to do anything else. Let's look at the vendors and see where we're at with them. So we don't have him at 4 yet. He's close. Her, we want to get up to 4. Or 3 at least, right? Yeah, I want to get her up to 3. Close to 3 with Larson. Oh man, we are almost there with Turncoat. I could probably do like a quick, we had an easy Turncoat one, right? It'd be nice if you could filter, wouldn't it? This one says it's easy. Retrieve the key from a parked car. Place the briefcase inside the drop-off box. 2 hidden code fragments to access a locked site. This one was tough. There was something weird with this one. I was going to try and do it. I'm not going to look at it right now. I can find an easy one from him. Double agent. Double agent. Oh, let's just, I guess, maybe we'll do a repossession one. A quick repossession one. See what we can do. You know what I'm saying? Quick repo. Just for the hell of it, to get him up to speed. What's this one? Repossession. All right, repossession 5, 6, 7. Let's see if I can do this before I get dragged off onto doing something that I don't want to do today. Repossession. Oh, I got the wrong one. There we go. All right, repossession. 5, 6, 7. Repossession 7. I want to see what this guy says.
If you've been thinking about
is this in Sawmill?
this is your last chance to save 45%. At the tap of a button,
I want to get one of these recording things, man. All right. This one is, what region does it say? YBL. Map. Now somebody, they're circling, dude's circling something else on this video I'm watching. I gotta unmute this open.
Farms. North of the school or the abandoned unit. Just east of like 4. Ordinance for that area is 57 through 3020. You have to get the package from underneath the house. So that's what that was. The only house here is Skills. It's down here, these houses with circle. We'll look around here and see if we can't.
All right, let's fly over to Mike 2 and Mike 4, one of those two. I don't know which one will be better. I think it's going to be Mike 2. Let's go Mike 2. Yeah, let's go Mike 2. No, go Mike 4. Yeah, we're going Mike 4.
Raven en route to Juliet 2.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I got to run all the way over there. I forgot I got to get over here to this stupid thing. While I watch this video.
Is a briefcase. So we're going to start from the clothesline side here with splitters on it. Right in, center stack here, briefcase is right there. Now it's going to update your task. We have to take the package all the way down here. This house at 159.30 past the website houses. Get there, I'll show you all where we have to get. All right, so we have made our way down to the location for repossession 17. We have to place the package. You're going to be looking for the water tower with the base inside.
Oh, this is easy. I got this. I get this. Yeah, this may get him up to level 3, which will be neat. You know what I'm saying? Get me some stuff. Get me some stuff. Let's see. I gotta check. I should get on my work computer here at some point and figure out why. get on my work computer and reset my stuff, make sure all my things. I got a bunch of things I gotta make sure that come through. And yeah. Oh man, what day? Next week I do have Friday off, which is nice. I did take Friday off. So this week's a short week for me, which is cool. But I do, again, it's June, July, August. Holy crap, I gotta start teaching soon. Oy, oy, oy. It's gonna be nuts. This. Yeah.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
What day's today, though? Holy fuck. Man, can you believe it's 7th already? Dang. You know what I'm saying? Seven.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Nice. So yeah, some of this shit I gotta just manually update, which sucks. I gotta figure out a better way to do this because it's not cool at all that I gotta do some of these things.
Get ready. 1 minute.
So D 1 minute.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll.
Spread out.
Quick recon. So I got more gaming in today than I expected. I didn't think I'd get this much in because I know it's effectively my mother's hospital. And that's something I know I'm gonna have to go there, but The fuck is happening down there? Everybody going crazy somehow. In that town. What is that? Cryptic signals, I guess. Fascinating. I don't know if he ever would have hit me, would he? Nice. All right, we're going to reload. I'm looking for the only building on stilts. I guess it's that one. I'm not going to really search for everything because I do sort of just want to get this thing done. Huh. Only home on stilts. Oh, fuck me hard. You know, it's funny. Let me go over here real quick. Because I never clicked accept on that fucking mission, did I? Because I'm an idiot. Let's hope it speeds that I can go over here. There it is. Okay. I don't think I knows what he's shooting at, right? Yes. Let's go back to base. Let's see where that is. There's an airspace. Ching ching chong chong ching chong. Gladiator. We'll go to Gladiator. All right. Why not? Head to Gladiator. Yeah. Let the Gladiator. So Oh, good. That's nice. So we'll see what Artisan has to offer now at level tier 3. You know, I forgot. Can't I view what they have to offer anyway? Like, something I feel like there's a way. I just don't remember it. What am I doing over here? Other screen, kind of been dumb. That's right. That's what we're talking about right here. Get to the base. Let's see what this guy's got now. Benders. Turncoat. He's now level 3. Ooh, see some of these guns. That's right. Look good. None of them have a better MOA than what I got them today. You know what I'm saying? Check their most expensive one. Yeah, no good. This one might. Yeah, this one's tight. But oh, what's this? 3 plus. Not great though, but not terrible. Right? Oh, what's this? Hand grenade storage. Lightweight combat belt. One's got 3 positions. Yeah. I mean, this is not. Yeah. Nothing to write home about, right? Nothing that I care a ton about. Yeah. I don't care a ton of. I mean, this one's probably the best out of all of these so far here. Right? Which makes a ton of sense. But the MOA is still kind of yucky. Not great. But it's not a terrible gun. But hey, good. And to get her up, I got to do one more mission with her. I probably got to do at least. Yeah, I got to do at least a 650 mission with her, right? Which is hard to find. But can you see what they got for us? Oh, it'd be awesome. See what they got for you. Oh. Gunny. Year 3000 on the other side. This will remain the best gun for now. And I usually modify it a little bit. Like this is, yeah, Air 15, 20 barrel. I think I usually swap out this handguard. Because I found I struggled figuring out how to attach tactical optics to it and stuff. Swap out the This though, and I don't even like this. I don't like the sight. I don't like the scope. This SAI 6 sort of sucks. So usually I spend a little extra and get that. I wonder sometimes would it be cheaper? Is it cheaper just to build your gun? Just to be like, fine, I'll just build it. You know? And be like, you know, buy one of these. Oh, wow. Oh, M4A1. Wow, why are these receivers that much better? Why are the DDM4s? Simply because of the ergonomics, huh? Fascinating. Fascinating. Right? I mean, that's the only reason. Right? It's just a high quality, best quality AR-15, gets precise, very reliable performing. Also fielded by Rangers. So can I actually build like a DDM4? You build an M4 buffer tube, right? All that crap. Can I get it to the point where it's like totally, like, is it cheaper to do that, build my own, than to do something like buy this? And what is this made out of, right? What's this using for a barrel, you know? Yeah, 50. This has an 18-inch barrel, which makes me think, well, why don't I just use the 20? The barrel's what gives it the 1.51. Okay, so yeah, why don't I just change it out with the 20? Hit the 20. The 20 inch. That's kind of 1.22. Oh, yeah. I don't know, right? What's the difference between this one and this one? Same, except I'm always better on the AR-15. So put an AR-15 barrel on the DD4. Essentially, let's check this out a little more. I'm going to change out the scope anyway. Is it a better rifle at that point, you know? What's the advantage? Not better recoil control necessarily. Muzzle device efficiency 27, muzzle velocity, better ergonomics, fire rate. Fascinating. Huh. I might get that next time. And just throw a new yeah, maybe we'll fuck around with the DDR next time, right? See what we can do with it. Make it a little better. I like that. All right, I will be right back. I gotta go check on things, see where things are going. Do I recall a mission for Intel in the restaurant on the corner? I do not. I do not. I apologize. I do not recall that. I don't even know if I've done it. What mission? Let's see. What mission is the Intel one in... Oh, okay. Oh. I think I know it. Are you talking about, let's see, I'm Lamang, so you're not, you're Mithras. But I bet you it's the same, obviously. I'm not sure which building it's in, but obviously you're in the building, and I think there is a key I do think there is a key. The Northeast Villa. There are 3 locations, 2 inside and 1 outside, right? And upstairs. Let's see. No, okay. Oh. Yeah, first area, not that. Yeah. With my might and weapons. Yeah, I know. Yes, right. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Yeah, you need the Fa Lang Namthaman restaurant storage key. This is the key to open the upstairs room where the folder is located. How do you get that key, right? The key can spawn in the kitchen on one of the shelves, the bottom shelf. It can also spawn when you go up the stairs. You know how when you go up the stairs, if you've ever noticed, if you look to the left, there's a landing. Sometimes there's a landing and the key is there. That's what I'm reading anyway. The key can spawn in the stairs next to a few boxes, or it can be on the shelf. You know how when you go into those stores, I think this is the right place you're talking about, and there's like a cash register on your left, and then there's like 2 doors that's almost like they're supposed to be bathrooms, and I think there's shelves in there. Oh, cool. Nice. Where was it? Was it where I'd said? Was it on one of those shelves? Or was it on the stair thing? Oh, for some reason, that's funny. I didn't mean to. I have an automated thing. You must have used a bunch of caps in it. Somehow it just timed out your whatever you said. Sorry about that. It timed you out for a moment. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you found it. Who puts a key there? That's what you said. All right. It's funny. It's funny because I don't see it on my chat. I see it in my on the screen though. That's hilarious, man. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you found it. That's fantastic. Or there's a way to erase that even. I didn't know that it would do what I just did there. Blah, blah, blah. View recent, let's see. Well, how does it do that? How does it do that? I don't even know. Oh, there you go. No, that's all right. I get it, man. To tell you the truth, I didn't even know I had that setting. I'm just glad you were able to find it. That's awesome. That's always good. I totally get it. Completely understand the excitement. I get excited too doing this stuff. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I love the game. You know, is this your first time playing it? So I've been playing this game for, I don't know, for a while. I used to play Escape from Tarkov. And then I don't know how I got into this. I think I just saw someone play it. Yeah, after Tarkov, exactly. And then I just started playing it, and I was like, oh, man, this game, I kind of like, there's a lot of things in here that I like. Right. Yeah, I know there were parts of Tarkov I don't like, right? I mean, I think I don't mind Tarkov. I do like it, but I understand not liking it 100%. this game, I find it's really cool that you don't have to go back. You're not forced to go back to the base every time. And you can, after you die, you can go get your stuff. So if you died through, you can at least go rescue your gear if you have to, kind of eliminate some of the gear fear. And I like the fact that it's just one big map and you can really kind of go anywhere, right? I mean, once you've discovered one place, literally, if you wanted to, right? You could walk from the beginning. So you're playing as Mithras. You could literally walk. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Yeah, just bring some bags and run back and get your stuff. So you're Mithras, so you could just literally walk to anywhere around here and start discovering things. You know what I mean? You're not limited to that one linear map. Now, granted, if you go too far in one direction or the other, you may end up not having enough armor or enough of whatever to protect yourself. But yeah, I agree. This is I definitely like this game, probably more than Tarkov, I would say, yes. Probably more than Tarkov. And like today I just got him and messing around. Knowledge owned on a mission, discovered I brought the wrong bullets. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yes. Yep. Once you get I use the M4 mostly because it seems to have the highest rate of fire and seems to have the highest accuracy. So I try and use an M4 mostly. So I usually try and upgrade Gunny as much as possible, like in the beginning. And once you get to level 3 with Gunny, you can get the best rated 5.56 ammo, so which is kind of cool. So that's where, since I've gotten to that point, it's kind of good. And also, I found this, I tend to use this plate 6 plate carrier. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's got front and back armor, and it's rated a 3++, which I think they might have 4s in the game. I can't remember, but either that or I use this one, LVS Tactical, when I find it. And these are all things I like. For the most part, I found a lot of these armors, and I just found the ones that I liked the most, that seem to be the most protective. It seems to be okay so far. But yeah, I like this game. Definitely. Agreed. Prefer it to Tarkov so far. I also found that especially now, early on in the game, it was difficult to find money. It was difficult to make monies, right? So since they've patched it and since they got further along in the game, it's much easier to make money now. And obviously money is what's going to get you these things, like the cases and stuff, so that you can organize your base better, right? And get you the ammo and the guns and all that garbage. So yeah, but I feel like in Tarkov, man, I don't even know how much money I have in Tarkov, but probably not a lot, because I'm not great at it. How's the money? For any reason, can I buy my stuff back? That's the thing. I think that getting money isn't too bad. I tend to be a loot whore, so I will go and find I'll take just about everything, particularly in the beginning of the game. And also, what I would do if I were you, this is one of the things that I noticed too. Someone actually told me this. I didn't figure it out on my own, but when you kill somebody and they all got guns, right? And you can't carry them all always, but quite often, the most, it's not going to show me here. Oh wait, maybe it will. Hang on, maybe it will. These guns, when you grab them, right, they start to get heavy. But if you look at the components, the individual components, quite often the scope is worth the most, right? The rest of it's kind of like, I mean, yeah, you got the upper receivers worth quite a bit too, but the scope takes such little space in your inventory. So if you even kill a bunch of guys and you just take the scopes off their guns and just store them, and then bring them to Gunny and sell them, I mean, you'll quite often make quite a bit of money just selling their damn scopes, which I think is, so I always do that. Whenever I go someplace and I kill a bunch of people, I'll just take all of their scopes. I'll, as much as I can anyway. And obviously carry a gun if I can get a full-size gun. And then I just sell them. And then sometimes I'll just go back and pick up their guns. Yeah, no, yeah, totally. I didn't either until somebody told me, until somebody showed me. Somebody who played the game a lot more than I had. They were like, oh, you know, you can just, oh, do you? Yeah, you bring a couple guns. Yeah. They just, yeah, just pull off the sights, usually the scopes. If they don't have one, I just usually skip it. And usually a lot of the bad guys early on in the game, they aren't worth as much, obviously, as you start killing more guys and getting into, like, let's see, where, like, over in here and stuff like that. When you kill the guys, you'll get better scopes from them and stuff. I feel like fairly quickly in the game, you will level up and you'll get more money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I know. Exactly. In the beginning of the game. I know, that's all you find. Yep. You find glasses, you find beans, and you find, tuna. Soda, right? You find soda left and right all over the place. But I totally get it. Yep. That happens too. But I have found that this, like I said, this patch, I feel like things are a little easier for me, which probably there's people who complain about that, but I'm not very good at the game. So I'm completely happy with things being a little easier. Oh, yeah. Yes. I like that too. Sometimes I accidentally hit it. Sometimes I accidentally hit that run like hell button. Which, that's not fun, but I agree. I like the ability to run because I have to do that quite often. Like, there's probably guys up here, Usually there's dudes up here, if I remember correctly. I'm not seeing anybody. Huh. But they did add you've probably run into this. Well, maybe you haven't yet. Sometimes you'll run into patrols on these stupid roads now, which is kind of a new thing. In my opinion, it's a new thing. I don't recall seeing it. There'll be like 5 guys and they'll all like have some pretty good weapons. All the shooting caliber to me, some of them in shotgun. Coming back to my course and finding flies all over your corpse. Yeah, right. Finding flies all over your corpse. There you go. That's funny. Yeah, that would be, I can see where that could be shocking. I could definitely, oh, there you go. See that? I forgot to take a drink before I left my base. Is there a way in the game to choose the time of day? Night missions are not fun. Yes, I know. I agree. So yes, in a way there is, right? Change the server. So I play on East Coast servers because I'm on the East Coast of the United States. So there's 3 East Coast servers and they have different times. So just leave and change the server. Do you know how to do that or no? When you escape and on the left-hand side where you deploy, just do the pull down. Yeah, that's what you do. Yep. Oh, and also here's the thing, which maybe you may or may not have known. Which it doesn't matter as much. It used to matter a little more earlier in the game before they patched it again, and you can find food and drinks everywhere. If you do hop out and hop back in, all that stuff recharges. So if you leave the game and come back in, so if you don't feel like using any of your water or any of your food because maybe you don't have a lot, just leave the game and go back in and you'll recharge it all up. So I was doing that when I first started playing the game a lot because they seemed to not have as much food or something. Or maybe I was just being panicky. I don't know. But yeah, early on in the game, I think fairly quickly you're going to find that you'll get night vision goggles and stuff. It's fairly quick-ish that you'll get night vision, and you'll get flashlights and stuff that you can put on your guns, which does obviously help. And unfortunately, they did, from what I understand, on this latest patch, they did make the night darker. Like, they actually made the night darker. Yeah, so you gotta... So like as you just suggested, that is a thing. It gets so damn dark that you're like, what is happening? 'Cause I agree, it can be so dark. And the flashlights, I think they work okay, but I don't usually use them that often. I'll just switch. I'll try to get to the point where I can get the night vision, and then I use that for the most part. And try to get my hip firing better because you can't use the scope when you're using them. I think it's Turncoat who gets you the night vision goggles eventually. And I found a bunch of night vision goggles through just doing the different missions and searching the different things. But I do have a healthy amount of gear fear from playing Tarkov. Although playing this game, you start feeling better. So far you managed to understand what each item is. Yes, no, I know. Yes, bullets for which gun. I agree. Yes. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yep. Right. There aren't really any hints. I agree with that. So the only thing you can do is hang on. What I've done is I literally will Google it. So I Googled the whole thing whenever I'm confused about that stuff, and found that, like, for this case, like I said, I use the M4A1, right? The M4A1 does obviously use 5.56 ammo, right? 5.56 by 45. So what I did, I Googled the best ammo for it, and it is this ammo here, the M856A1, but you don't get that until you get him to be level 3. When you start out, you got to use like FMJ and stuff. Oh, where does it say that? Oh, that the gun is 5.56? Sure. I think that's what you just asked me. Just click on the gun, like in this case, I'll click on my gun. Click on it up here in the upper left. 5.56 by 4.5. Yeah, so they do all say that. So if you go into any gun, it should say, and usually they sell very specific guns, right? So Gunny will almost always sell American guns, basically, right? United States, they're all 5.56, 4.5. He's got M16s, he's got M4A1s, he's got MP5s, etc. But then if you use like Turncoat or whatever, you're going to get the AKs, right? AK-74, like the AK-74 uses 5.45 by 3.9. There are some AKs that actually use 5.56 by 4.5, like this one. The AK-19 uses the same ammo, right? Uses NATO ammo, which is 5.56 by 4.5. as well. So some of them, even between vendors, will use the same ammo, but it's not guaranteed by any means. And I don't know, like, he doesn't even sell 5.56 by 4.5 ammo. Like, I don't see any in here. His is mostly 5.45 by 3.9. And I do often get those two confused, right? Especially when I first started, I did the same thing that you said you just did. I brought the wrong ammo before and been really bummed out when I tried to reload. So yeah, that's no fun. And like I said, this ammo is the best for the, and from what I understand, I don't know if it's true or not, but this ammo, when you shoot, right, something you need to be aware of too, which maybe you haven't run on into if you've just started playing the game, is it will damage your weapon, right? So the durability means something. When I first played the game, it didn't mean anything. Now it does. What I found is if your gun gets down to about 75%, if some of the components get down to 75% durability, your gun will jam sometimes. That's no fun either, right? It's just like in Tarkov now at that point where, like, I've had my guns jam in Tarkov and I freak out. Yeah, mine's at 91.5. I found, like I said, I had it jam and it was at 75. So now I never let them get below 75. I'm always either trying to repair them, right? Because you can right click and repair, which again wasn't a thing until the most recent patch. You can't have the gun on you, and it'll tell you how high it'll repair it to, but it never goes to 100% again. So eventually I just sell the gun. Just right click it. So over here you put it, it has to be in your stash, and you right click, repair, and there it's going to cost me $333 to repair it. It's going to take an hour and 22 minutes. I think you can express, you can express repair. Yeah, you can sell it. Yeah, I actually will repair them until I can't repair them over like 90%. You know what I mean? Like I get to the point where I do repair them. In fact, I'm repairing this one right now. I got one in here, I think. Yeah, it's going to take an hour and 42 minutes to repair this one. So I will repair them up to a certain point, and then I'll just sell them. And I do the same thing with armor, because your armor does the same thing. It does have a, like this armor I'm wearing right now is 88.3%. And I don't like wearing it when it gets that low. Yes. Real life 1 hour. Yes. Yeah. That's fun, right? So, you know what I do? It's funny you asked that too. Yeah, see, it's 1 hour, 41 minutes, 47, 46, 45, 44 seconds, right? Yeah, no, I hear you. So what I usually do is I'll buy a new one if I have to. And then when I get off, like tonight, when I get off, what I'll do tonight, it's morning. So when I get off this morning at some point, I'll do the repair when I leave, because it'll be repaired by the time you get back. So it keeps going. That clock goes down while you're not. Yeah. Yep. It'll repair while you're offline. So that at least is good, right? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Otherwise you'd be like, what? Having to wait for the damn thing to freaking repair would be annoying. There we go. Yes. So yes, I'll have at least one in the hopper. Yeah, that's what I usually do. In fact, here's what I do. This is just weird and just a nuance of what I typically do. What I started doing last time I was playing the game, just before this patch, and I still do it, is I'll use an MP5 quite often. Like, I won't use it normally. I'll normally go with an M4. But if I die and I got to go get my gear, I quite often will equip myself with an MP5 because it weighs less. And so I'll have an MP5 and a couple. I won't have as many rounds usually because hopefully I've killed everybody around wherever my body is, so that I'll go back to get my stuff that way. And I won't even bring like a backpack, because I know when I get to my body, I'll be able to just grab the backpack and throw it on. You know what I mean? Because I found there are times when I've run, like I had somebody say, well, why don't you just run naked, right? Why don't you just go with nothing? And sometimes that works. And I have done that recently where I won't even bring anything. Like, and I don't know if you've seen it before, where people will just run out of the base and they'll just have their knife in their hand. But there's times when I've done that too. But I'm generally, in the previous patch, I feel like the game was so much harder that I didn't want to do that, because I'd just get killed again and then I'd lose my stuff. Because once you get killed that second time, all the stuff from the first guy's gone. Yeah, that's why they were doing it, right? Because they figured, hey, whatever, it's over here and maybe I can sneak in. If you can sneak in and grab all your stuff, you don't need anything, right? You just quickly grab, and it'll put it all where it's supposed to be, and then you're just equipped again and you can start going again. But I don't always do that because, like I said, you don't know. I mean, there could be a guy there. And if you don't get back fast enough, you got to get back fast enough so that they don't respawn, which I think they respawn every 15 minutes. So I think it's 15. But yeah, I don't want to have to deal with that. That's for sure. So yeah, I'll just and sometimes what I'll do is I'll keep like a smaller backpack just in case for that type of thing. Like I've been trying to, as you can see, equip myself. I found a bunch of those rush bags, which is why I kept them all. And I've gotten rid of most of my smaller backpacks, but some of them I've kept, right? I'm probably going to sell these pistols. These are some of the things that I think I started with, so I'll probably just sell them, because that's the other thing, I rarely bring a pistol. Is there a way to, I know, that's a good question. I don't know. In Tarkov there is, right? I don't know if there's a way to increase the locker cells in this game. Like, I think I bought the supporter pack, so that's why I have the biggest secure case. But I don't know, and my locker might be bigger than if you didn't buy the supporter version, but I don't know if you can buy more. That's a good question. Yes, I keep, it's funny you said that. I will literally sometimes come on and just go for money and not go for the tasks lately, because I get paranoid about the money. The money thing bothers me, because in Tarkov, and even in this game, I never seem to have enough money. Like, it always blows my mind that people will have, like, sometimes when you watch them play, they'll have millions of dollars. And I sit there and I'm like, how do they do that? How do these people get $1 million? And I know in Tarkov, you can create those passive moneymaker, like Bitcoin machines and stuff, which I've never gotten to the point in Tarkov where I can make one of those. So yeah, so I literally will just play and try and get money sometimes. That's literally what I will do in order to try and make just so I have a baseline that I can go from. In fact, this morning, that's all I. This morning, that's what I did initially. I just ran around and got like $20,000 or something like that, running around and doing stuff, because I was just trying to do a quick money grab situation. Well, this area is radioactive. So if you ever have to do missions that bring you around the perimeter, you should make sure you bring potassium iodide, which is this stuff, the Ki, potassium iodide. Because you'll start getting radiation, which is this one down here, the 0/8. So yeah, at some point, and I've only had a couple missions in there, but And I'm guessing, let's see, where did I go? I went, I think, to this place right here. You'll start getting, if you get just like beyond this edge here somewhere, you'll start getting hit with some radiation. There's another town, actually, that I went to for a mission that I don't think was near Ground Zero, but it had a bunch of radiation in it. Can't remember where that was. I don't think I've even been here, even though it's showing up. That might have radiation in it, too. This one probably does, this hidden poppy field. I've been here before, though, and I don't remember getting hit with radiation on that one. But yeah, you got to bring the potassium iodide when you go to those. And usually the mission will tell you, too. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Radiation per charge -4. I've never had it over 4, so... But once it even gets to like 1, you start getting like your energy goes down faster. You start coughing. I think you even get hydrated faster. Lose hydration, I mean. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Because it's easier in the game now to farm stuff. Like I said before, it used to be like you couldn't, it was hard to generate money. But now they have all of this jewelry and stuff you can get off of people or find, right? And if you can find the jewelry and things of that nature, those are worth even more, right? Like I'll go to places, like I will literally go to places, and I used to do this too, over here too, like for Fort Nerith. Like if I go at this entranceway here, right? First of all, this whole road, there's usually guys walking down here, but right here at this entrance, I'll go down and I'll shoot people, and then I'll just come down here, I'll grab their stuff, and then I'll go over here and I'll sell it. There's also this area here, which I've gone in Fort Nerith and killed people. I think they all have like M16s and stuff. I'm even gonna head over there right now. I haven't been there. I literally have not been to Fort Nerith since, I could be wrong. Like this could be like, this could be the worst situation in the world. Yes, yeah, here, yeah, I'll show you, yeah. Yep, those are bases. So these are all, yeah. So these triangles are bases, yeah. Yeah, so so this is why, part of the reason why, like I said, this game is really, in my opinion, in a lot of ways, in this case, somewhat superior to Tarkov. Yeah, you don't have to go to these bases. And I don't know if you saw me do this. I'm in one now. If it doesn't have the color of your team, right? You're probably purple or something. Mithras. See these right here? Jefferson, Wildcat, and Belfast. Yeah, those are all bases. So from Nam Thaven, you could walk there and you can sell your stuff. Or if you have to give something back to a vendor, you can do it there. So yeah, you don't have to go all the way back to the main base. Just go to one of these 3. If you don't have them all, oh, you would have them. They would show up, wouldn't they? I think they would all show up. Or maybe you have to at least maybe walk by them, or someone on your team has to have discovered them. I'm not sure. Because maybe they do all show up, I guess. That's probably the case. They probably all show up on your map. But usually they'll be gray. Oh, and if they're gray, that means they haven't been taken yet, which means there could be dudes there. All right, so if they're blue, they're Lamang took them. So if you go to them, I believe, actually it's funny because I've never played as Mithras, so maybe they're always blue when you guys take them too. I don't know. But when you go to it, if you don't see the vendors at that base, then go to find the laptop and capture the cop. Wait. So once you do that, then when you hit, the tab button, you'll see all the vendors will be there. And then if you have tasks that you have to hand stuff to them, you can hand it there. You don't have to go all the way back to the main base. And obviously you can buy stuff from them there. So yeah, that's another thing I like about it. Yeah, that's another thing I like about this game versus Tarkov, is you don't have to go back to the main base. You just walk back to one of these. Yeah. Yeah, totally. It's a mini base. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can get to your locker. Yep. I'm at one right now, and this is my locker, right? Yep. So you can drop your stuff off, you can get your stuff repaired, you can pick up stuff, you can sell your things, you can drop off your tasks. It's basically like going back to the main base 100%. There is a difference though. So if you notice, these all have one little dot in the middle of them. They're a triangle with one little dot. If you go to the ones that are triangles with 3 dots, this one like Titan, this one is bigger. And there's a vendor, which I've never cleared this vendor, Vulture, who drifts between the bigger bases. And Vulture, I don't know what he had. I think he sells mostly used gear, and he sells it really expensive. So you have to like spend a lot of money with him, because he doesn't usually, from what I understand, I don't think he even gives you missions. You just pay money, and eventually you level him up through buying stuff, and then eventually you can probably get some really cool things. But I've never ever used him because I never cared that much. But yeah, these are bigger bases, and on the bigger bases there is typically a case, by the way, that you can find and open up, and there's stuff in there too, usually some cool stuff. The problem is, every time you open that case up, it resets the timer. So if nothing was in it and you open it, it resets some timer for like 30 minutes, from what I understand, something to that effect. So every time somebody looks at it, and if nothing's in it, it goes 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. So you have to kind of get there before anybody else does, or get lucky to find stuff in them. Oh, Turncoat and Banshee. Eventually, as you unlock Gunny, as you go through the missions, eventually you will unlock Turncoat and Banshee pretty quickly. You'll unlock them. So once you finish all the missions, like kind of in the beginning set of stuff, you'll unlock Turncoat and Banshee. And I think is it Turncoat? Is Turncoat the one who, or is it Banshee? I don't usually buy anything from either one of those guys, to be honest, just because I'm a fan of Gunny's guns. Banshee, oh yeah, I buy these tags. Are you familiar with the tags? It's funny because I didn't use one today. So you can tag your stuff too. So see how it says add tracking tag, which I don't know if you play PvP. I play PvE entirely because I just don't care about PvP. But I have done that before. Like I've done it in Tarkov, and I have played PvP here, but not often. It's mostly PvE I play. So if you buy tags, which I'm going to buy one from this guy. Oh, look, I got another mission. If you buy tags from Banshee, once you get to the point where you can buy tags, first of all, be careful because he'll try and buy 20. I never buy 20. So if I buy these 5 tags, I can now like tag equipment. So if you tag a piece of equipment, in PvP, this is particularly useful because then if somebody kills you and takes that equipment, it will track them. So you can go find them and you can kill them if you want revenge, right? I don't know that there's a way to remove the tag, and I don't even know if they know the tag's on there. But what I've used it for is I will typically buy a tag and I'll tag my stuff. Yeah, I will tag my stuff because what happens sometimes is you can die from falling. Yeah, it is useful for PvE because you can die from falling, or you could get shot. And if you get shot way out here in the boonies and you got to find your body, it's going to be so hard to find it. It's so hard to find the bodies, right? So if you at least tag yourself, so if I go like this and I add a tracking tag, and now I look on my map, I don't know, it may not show up on the map actually with me being alive, but actually probably if I drop it. So hang on, let's see if I drop it. I bet it'll show up. I'll drop it over here on the beach. I don't really care if I lose this mask either, so. All right, so I dropped this mask. And now let's see, let's look at my map, see if it shows up. Yeah, there you go. So there's the tag, right? Yeah, there's no marker for corpses, but there's my tag. So if you're wearing that mask, you'll be able to find the damn thing. Now, of course, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's over here somewhere. I dropped it, but I don't really care that much because, again, it's just a mask. Just a demonstration. It's all good. But yeah, that's the value, in my opinion, of the tag itself. See, I should have picked if I picked something big. Oh, there it is. If I picked something big, it would have been easier for me to find even, right? Look, it's like it's right there, but it won't let me pick it up. Oh, there it is. Ta-da. Unfortunately, it's Banshee. Banshee sells them, so you got to get to the point where you've leveled him, where you've unlocked him, so that you can get him. Yeah. Right. So, but you will quickly. You'll do it quicker than you think. And I think he sells it at level 1. I think he sells them. Yeah, he even sells them at level 1. He sells a longer one. So this is a bigger one, I think. Like it'll last. Let's see, how long does this one last? This is general local. Or did I? That's interesting if this is the better one. Let's see. Yeah, this is the basic. Okay, he sells them. Yeah. It's a little more expensive, the one that he sells you at level 1. It's $649. But again, it seems to me like if you know you're doing something really dangerous, right? It's going to be, to me, it's kind of worth it. I've found it to be worth it because it's very frustrating when you die and you're like, where's my body? I have found that to be intensely frustrating. Yes, that's a great question. It does. It does. So you've probably seen this already. You can only sell clothing type things to Handshake, right? Gunny will take guns. So if you find phones, I think it's just phones, Lab Rat will pay you more for them. So Lab Rat will pay you more for phones. Artisan will pay you more for credit cards. So if you find any credit cards, don't sell them to anybody but Artisan. Turncoat will pay you more for jewelry, and it's quite often a lot more. Oh, Gunny also. Gunny's thing is alcohol. So if you find any alcohol in the game and you want to sell it to Gunny. He'll pay you the most for it. Lab Rat will pay the most for phones. Artisan will pay the most for credit cards. Turncoat will pay the most for jewelry. And it's, especially with the jewelry thing, it's a huge difference. Yeah, check the buying price first. Yeah. Like, I have this digital camera. I don't know why I kept it. But actually, there you go. Look, did you see that? So Turncoat will pay me 112. I didn't know this. I didn't know this until doing it with you, but Banshee will pay me 150 for it. Right? And I'm not necessarily surprised. One of them paid more for Intel. I knew that type stuff, but it looks like he'll pay more for the cameras. I wonder if he'll pay more for things like, oh, passports too. Check it out. So I have a bunch of passports because I think somewhere along the line the game's gonna freaking ask me for passports, right? Well, Turncoat will pay 2.6 for it. Banshee pays 3.5 thousand for it. I wonder about the driver's license too, right? I have a bunch of these too. Because I know somewhere in here to ask. Yeah, there you go. 262 and Banshee pays 350. So that's interesting. So Banshee apparently pays more for documents and intel type stuff than the others. I'll probably sell these eventually. I have a boatload of them because I just kept keeping them because I just kept finding them. And I thought, oh, I bet you I should keep these because they're probably going to be used for something. And this might be new that he pays more for them because I don't remember that. I've looked at this before and I'm like, oh, nobody pays extra for the passports or the driver's license. So I think that's a new thing. And like I said, I have a lot of these. So that's part of the reason why I probably have a lot of money too, right? Is because I'm hoarding things. But one of these backpacks, I have a boatload of those things somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. This backpack here, I've got 4 local ID cards, 2 tourist ID cards, 5 driver's licenses, and 5 passports, right? So I could sell all these and, yeah, exactly. Right. I just kept keeping them because I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll need them later. And I read somewhere that you should keep them, but I'm probably keeping too many because I probably only need like 1, 2, maybe, right? I probably won't need 7 of them. But I got a whole boatload. So I am actually, I'm going to go over here to Delta, and I'll even show you like what I've done in the past to generate money. I'll just shoot these guys, take their stuff, and leave. Although what's gotten harder about that, those guys probably have M16s, and it's harder to carry a bunch of M16s because they're longer. The keys, yeah. So yes, keep the keys. Yes, 100%. I would keep them. I have, these are YBL specific keys because I was in YBL before. I'm carrying a leather key holder, and I do have a bunch of keys in my thing. Yeah, I would keep a lot of them. Sell the duplicates though. Like, you don't need the duplicate keys. Somewhere along the line, you'll find one of the vendors will sell you a key attachment thing that can hold like 16 keys. And sell the duplicates. I think Artisan is the only one who will buy the duplicates. And she'll pay $59 for them. So if you go to sell them and you're whatever, you're looting things, they're worth about $59 from what I've found. I don't know if it changes. I feel like it used to change, but for some reason it doesn't seem to change anymore. So it's almost always $59. It's that guy just standing out there all alone for it. Is there another guy there? Or is that his body falling? Oh. I just shot those guys just because they were there. But I wanted to show you this. So these guys have M16s, it looks like, right? So I can't, unfortunately, I can't carry the damn M16, right? Oh, this is something else somebody showed me. Check this out. So, yeah, exactly. That's what happens. The harder they are, the better. So if I pop this off, I can see he's got some sort of tactical stuff on this, right? So these lights are worth quite a bit too. So I'll grab those quite often, right? And they only take one spot, right? How do you rotate the item? Yeah, click on it and move my mouse is rotating it. Is that what you mean? I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but rotate. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean in here? No, it doesn't. It won't rotate. It's still too big, right? It's still too big. So what you can do, what I've seen people do before, is a couple things. And M16s are a bad example. If you take like the magazine off, right, and then you take the pistol grip off, right, it's probably not going to show you here. It only takes one cell width, right? So bigger guns, you can now fit 5 of them, right? Because you took the magazine off, and you took the pistol grip off. So then you start getting into things like with this gun, and I'm not sure, like, to try and get to the most valuable pieces of it, if you just want to, if you want trying to make money, right? Like, you sit there and say, what can I take off that I can suddenly fit it? Once you take that off, unfortunately, it's got also that freaking, it's got this piece, wherever the hell it is. See, oh, it's probably just this thing. Nope, not that. Yeah. So yeah, so you start taking pieces off to try and make it smaller, right? Yeah, basically disassemble it. Now it takes a lot of time, right? It could take a lot of time, but you could start taking the damn thing apart till eventually you got it to the point where you could actually fit it somewhere, right? And as you detach pieces, some pieces it won't let you take off, obviously, but like, it's still too long, right? So basically, if you can get it down to the point where it's small enough, you can fit it. Like, I mean, I could bring the barrel if I wanted to. I don't know how much the barrel's worth, but you can fit more pieces effectively. I was actually thinking if I could get it down to this, right? Because I think this part is worth quite a bit compared to everything else. I don't know. And then you can just drop everything else if you want to, right? I believe this is worth probably a lot. That's the part that's going to make the rifle work, right? And also, I oftentimes, since this is a M16, it's using the same ammo as I am. Quite often I unload it. This ammo's not that bad. The M855, if I'm not going to use the M855A1 or the M856A1, I use the M855, which you get pretty early on. And also check everybody for money too, right? Because that guy's got 97 bucks on him, which is nice. That guy's got 87. So often early on, if you're using an M4A1, maybe you're not, and it's fine if you don't, but you do start finding a lot of decent ammo from these guys eventually. Yeah, I know, exactly. I know. Yeah. An add-on that tells you the price. That would be nice. That would be nice. And I think if you play it enough, you'll get used to it, seeing those things and getting an idea of what it is that you should grab or shouldn't grab. And early on in the game, before they patched it again, you didn't have to worry as much about patrols, but there are definitely sometimes patrols, and some are bigger than others. Like if you run into the 5-person one, it's usually really annoying, especially depending on where you are in the game. All right, so right now I'm heading to, all right, so it's heading towards this, it's a Delta 1, which is a landing zone. Yeah. And look at the, and see, I never did that either. It's only recently that I looked a little closer at some of those things. Someone did tell me what it was that I just told you, that if you get the lights and the scopes tend to be the things that are worth the most on the weapons. So if you disassemble them and if you just take the lights and the scopes, you're going to make like 50 bucks at least on each one, between 50 and 100. So if you figure if you kill like 10 people, I mean, that's like 500 bucks right there, right? That you're leaving on the table if you leave those components there. So Fort Nerith is one that before the patches was really always insanely difficult to get through. That's this over here. It might be easier now. Again, I haven't gone here yet. Yeah, yes, it still counts, yes. Yeah, if you take the whole weapon and it's got the lights on it and everything, then yes, yep, the entire thing is added into the price. Usually there's dudes standing out here, but somebody must have probably gone through here and killed everybody because they're all gone. Sometimes there's a guy over in the guard shack over here. So if you just stay way out here and just shoot them, you're obviously a little closer. It's usually, back when I first have gone through Fort Nerith, there's like 5 guys that are usually hanging out in there. And then what I would do to farm money sometimes is I would come into here, I would kill these guys, I'd go up, I'd start taking their stuff, focusing on the guns first and money and whatever. And then I would come all the way back here. I would go back here to this night base and drop it off. And then I would come back again and kill these guys over here, or I'd do these guys first. There's almost always a guy in this guard tower right here, that guy. And then there's usually a guy walking around in this area somewhere who has a better gun even usually. He's usually got like an AK-19 or something. And there's usually guys here. So I usually kill all these guys too. And I'll come back and I'll take their guns. And I'll probably do that. I'll try and do that right now. Right? Because he doesn't even know I'm here. And it's usually about 3 guys that are here. And I haven't done this, like I said, since the patches, so this is the first. Now that alerted these guys. Oops, that was a bad shot. There we go. Sometimes I'll just not even worry about lining up the headshot. I'll just shoot just to get him down. And now there's probably a guy. Like I said, quite often there's a dude walking around in here too. Yeah, somebody's shooting at me. Where is he? See, I don't see him. I don't see him. So now I'll get off this hill so they can't see me, hopefully. Oh, those are your killing, exactly. That's funny, yes. Yeah, these guys probably have better armor and, yep, better. These guys probably all have M16s. And usually I will switch between single mode and yeah, see, it's the first time I've come over here. And full auto because I'll go full auto when I get, there we go. There we go. Oh, another one. See, that's abnormal. There's not usually this many guys here, so that's new for me. For there to be 5 guys. So now I'll just loot them, right? As best I can, because I think I probably got everybody. There's another guy down here, though. Yeah, see? Because there are a bunch of guys around that corner. Oh, so this guy has an AK-12, which is... This one will fit. So I knew that one would fit, because I've been... Gun oil. So I skipped the gun oil, because I don't think it's worth that much. Oh, somebody's nearby. There is somebody nearby. I heard him yell. Do bullets? Yes, they will penetrate wooden walls. Yes, so you can shoot through doors. So if you see somebody's behind a door, and you know somebody's behind a door, you should go ahead, you know, just spray the door. Because it will work. Yeah, that's really nice. And obviously, yeah, use your ears, because that dude, there is a dude. Is, I think, probably on the other side of that truck. There he is. That was a lot more guys than normally is here. One of the things I like about this game, too, is how fast you reload, right? Because in Tarkov, right, you do this in Tarkov, and it's like... I'm sure they'll change that eventually in this game. See, so now these guys have AK-12s, right? And I want to take as many of this stuff as I can because I'm a loot hoarder. So what I will do is I will unload it. I'll drop this off because I don't really care about the ammo as much because the ammo's not worth as much. And I'll take this off. And now look, it's 1. So now I'll unload this one. I'll drop that off. And I don't know if I can take the handle off if I'm not carrying the weapon. So I bring it over here and I go like that. Drop this off. Come on. There we go. See that? So now I can carry 4 of these guns if I want to. Because these will be worth easily $400 each. I'm sure of it. Because to your point, I've already got the come on. And it takes a while, as you can see. It's not like it's not like I'm not gonna be getting shot at. Oh, here we go. See, I don't have that key, which is nice. I love taking the grenades too, so that's nice. I'll probably drop some of this ammo because I don't care as much because these guys have a boatload of ammo. I'd rather have the grenade and obviously the money, right? There's a lot of people who can do this a lot quicker. Yeah, this is where, and now obviously I'm heavy now, right? So you can see I got the weight thing, so I can only walk, I can't run. There's a bunch of guys out there, by the way, looking at me, right? 5 guys, that's never happened. Usually they're, so they apparently have a patrol now. This guy usually has an SVD, right? So if you're looking for one of these guns, and it's usually in fairly, I mean, it's 58, that's not great, but. So I'm actually gonna drop this gun and carry that one because I think it's worth more. Yeah, and quite, yeah, those 5 guys, I know, that's fun, right? Look at that, see, and there, yeah. That guy teleported. One guy can teleport too, did you see that? So I'm gonna try and stay a little crouched so that they don't see me. And I'm gonna try and get the hell out of here without getting my butt shot off. I might try, because I'm greedy, I might try and grab this guy's gun too while I'm at it. Hopefully they don't spot me. Grenade. Oh yeah, yes, I've done that before. That's a good call. I don't know if I can throw it that far though. That's the problem. Sometimes what I'll do, like you see how I just switched it, just so I can have it in my hand, so I can do this, and then I can rotate it and throw it in there. Now I'm gonna get. I might be able to hit them with a grenade. You're right. Maybe from this distance. Oh, there's a dude there. There's a dude right there. See him? Oh, he teleported. Did you see that? That was awesome. Now they may have heard me and they might start shooting at me. But you're right, yes, a grenade would be good. I just can't carry anything more, so I'm going to actually strategically retreat here. Let's see if I could hit him with a grenade from here. Nope. I killed their boss though. All right, killed their boss. Yeah, did you see the guy teleport? That was awesome. I was pointing my gun at him, and now those guys are still shooting, right? They can't see me. I know I'm okay, right? I'm on the other side of the wall. They aren't going to get through the concrete wall, that's for sure. Although I have had that happen, that type of weirdness happen. Yeah, good throw. I don't know where it landed. I don't know. I saw the shards. I saw the shards go somewhere. Now, sometimes there's a guy on this road too, which is irritating because sometimes you'll walk out and there'll be just one dude. Yeah, there's guys down there. How many guys? Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes down. See, this is new for me because I've never been. I don't know if I've gone to this base ever. And so there's usually it was one guy. It wasn't three guys. And those guys, that's a mission right there. There is a time you're gonna have to go here and get intel and stuff from those guys over there, like from a truck or something. But yeah, there's been times when I haven't been paying attention. Like I'd just be looking around. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. That's the thing. Like and I've got so much stuff right now. Like I said, I bet you each one of these guns is worth $500 at least. Let's see. Let's see. Even though I took obviously the ammo off, and all right, let's see. And now I'll see how much this thing's worth too. I don't know. Gunny, yeah, look, $800, $900, $700, $742. So this is only worth $76. So maybe it's not worth peeling the gun all to pieces to get that piece out. You know what I mean? But look at this little bayonet lug accessory mount with a freaking flashlight on it is worth $45. That's pretty good. I mean, if you get a bunch of them. So there you go, $3,437 just from going over there and killing those guys. So I will literally do that sometimes just because I'm like, I just don't feel like doing a mission. I'll be like, I'll just go get some money. And yeah, it works out pretty well. Not to mention the cash. I forgot the cash, right? $377 in cash. And then, like I said, I will turn around and go back. And I will go and maybe I'll take their armor. Like sometimes I'll empty out everything here and I'll go back and take their armor, or I'll go take something else and their bags, all that garbage, just to collect money. And that wasn't too bad, right? You know what I mean? Like, so at fairly early on in the game, I think you can start to do things that generate you a decent amount of money right off the bat. And it's funny because I have somebody who stops by every once in a while. Cheerios. He streams too. He streams a lot of Arena, Tarkov Arena, and things like that. Yeah, seriously. I mean, why not? And it's also, sometimes the tasks, they're really tough now. You probably ran into this, or maybe you haven't yet. So if you've noticed, some of the tasks have that freaking skull next to it. It fails when you die. It's so annoying. So you'll be doing the task, and if you die, almost all of these tasks fail when you die. So if you start it and you don't focus on it and finish it, it's going to fail when you die. Some of them don't have that, right? They just have they're just standard. which is great. Accept all of those. I always accept all those. Like when they first started doing this is all new. This is new what they're doing here. I accepted every mission. That's dumb because as soon as you die, you lose them all. So your best bet is to just accept the missions that don't have the skull on it immediately. Just accept them all and then be like, okay, now I got a bunch of these missions and you can either do them or don't do them, right? Some of these are like find this thing and report back and give it to Gunny. And I haven't even bothered looking for it, right? Yeah, right, exactly. Yep. So yeah, and that's what you got to do. Otherwise, you're gonna end up being pissed because you're gonna lose every mission. You're gonna have to go back and accept them all again, and it gets really frustrating. All right, let's see if these guys are still here. Teleport guy's gone. Oh, these guys are still there. They're watching their dead commander's body. I think the other guys bled to death. Right? I think the other guys bled to death. The other three guys must have, I knew I killed one. I killed one immediately. All right. So yeah, so if you do stuff like that, you can be like, ah, now you got to find the bodies. See, this is why tracking tags are nice. Because again, if I died out here, where's my body? Well, I'm trying not to get shot. So these guys probably, oh, they got AK-12s. Oh, and I think, like I said before, is this, yeah, the AK-12 doesn't have it, all right. But are these good? These might be good glasses even. Oh, they're not good. Oh, not good. Yes, you need, I know, I agree. I agree, man. You need a scope. 1,000%. Yes. I would advise a scope. A scope and shots to the head, right? Where's the other? There's three other guys. There they are. There's two guys there. Their commander is here. Okay, good. They're all here. So these guys all bled to death from the shots from earlier. There are dudes usually over in these areas, but they may not be able to see me. There's always guys up on these hills too, by the way. There's often guys on these hills. If you get to Fort Nerith, snipers are on those hills. I don't see them now, but... And there's a couple guys over here because there's a hole in the wall over there that you can go through. Oh, see, I think somebody's shooting at me. No. Well, maybe. Where? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's other gunfire going on. All right. Let's see. This guy's got some cool stuff. He's got a grenade. He's got the 3 bandage thing, which is awesome. I know, I know. Yeah, it's quite a bit of stuff, right? And I'm really slow at this, obviously, compared to like some people you'll see do these things and they're just like rip. And this is probably just me being silly and greedy and whatever. Like I said, I'm kind of a loot whore. I think this is their boss. So he may even have better stuff. Like he's got an AK-15. I don't know, is that better? It's good. Oh, he's got a scope on his rifle, though. Sometimes the bosses on these things, too, have guns that are in better condition. Oh, dog tag, right? I think yeah, or a beret. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Quite often they have a, like, and this is an M2 plate carrier, which isn't too bad, but it's probably damaged. Not from me shooting it, but yeah, this is a good one. See, it's got a 3++. This one's like just as good as this one. It's just a little smaller, doesn't carry as much, but it's at 65%, so I'm not going to take it. But I could sell it. I don't know how much I get. I don't think you get a ton. Oh, these Type 2s, these are good. See how it can carry 4 things? These are the kind that I'm wearing right here. This is the best one that I've found so far. So I would take this, but I have 4 of these back at the base. And they do take, unfortunately, look how much they take, like 6 slots to use. So that's the guy I looked at earlier. I'm surprised those guys stuck around. Oh, I also have a suppressor on this too. Pretty early on, I think level 2 on Gunny. If you get Gunny up to level 2, I think you can start to buy suppressors, which are nice. When you buy the suppressor, if you didn't know, you have to take the flash hider off of the gun. So if you get a new gun, you have to take the flash hider off to put the suppressor on. So you may run into situations where you got to do stuff like that. Let's see, where did I do that? There we go. Yeah, right. Seriously, exactly. I think, yeah. Well, once you get done killing the plumbers, though, it will start opening the game up, obviously, more. Like, it'll start giving you missions to the other spots. But yeah, exactly. Once you get through those missions, and it opens the game up, you know, the game's opened up already. You could walk over there. Just make sure you got enough food and see, look, I got lucky here. Check this out. Those 3 dudes, they're heading that way now. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll kill those 3 guys and then I'll come back and get their stuff after I drop off this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally, like, that cycle is what I've done in the past to just generate money, right? It's just, I see those 3 guys, shoot the one guy in the back of the head, try and shoot the other guys with headshots if you can, or a grenade. Like, I might have been able to hit him with a grenade. I've done exactly like what you suggested there before, where 3 of them are standing together. I'll try and lob a grenade, and just before the grenade lands, I'll start shooting. Yeah, I'll just be like, all right, I'm going to start shooting, figuring that maybe the grenade will take some of them out, right? So this is probably going to be, again, it's another probably $800 per. Oh, look, this one was worth 1,000, right? The AK-15 that the leader had. They're all almost worth 1,000. There's another 3,775. And actually, down here, right, I forgot this one, and I forgot this SVD Dragunov, right, which is worth 1,157. And it's not even a great one, right? This one's at 58% durability, so it's practically destroyed. So yeah, when you got here, I think I had $2,900 or something. $299, I think is what I was at. Now it's at 307, so I made like, $8,000 just from you watching. And plus, I got these cool things. I got a couple extra grenades, right? I got another big, awesome bandage. These bandages are cool. How do I know if the scope can fit the gun? Yeah, that's a great question. So experimentation is how I did it. So you're right, that is an annoying thing. So things like I said, with this one, for example, I'm going to put it right here so I can start kind of pulling it apart a little. So with this one, I probably had to do stuff to get this scope on here. You know what I mean? Like things like when you go and buy the gun, sometimes it'll have top parts and what have you. But here's a little bit of a trick, I guess. This is a little bit of a trick I'll show you that you can kind of do, that I've used to try and help me. So Gunny, I use Gunny all the time, right? So usually I'll buy this gun. It's the most expensive gun, but this is something maybe you don't know. I didn't know this actually until, how the hell did I figure this out? I think I ended up Googling it or somebody and reading a little bit about it. Minutes of Accuracy, if you read it, it describes how precisely the gun can hit the target, right? So a lower MOA is better. This gun in particular from Gunny at level 3 is the best for Gunny, at least. The others generally are around 2 or 3, but this is 1.17. So I want the most accurate gun I can get because I suck at shooting, right? And I put this massive scope on here, right? This is because, so I bought a different scope than what usually comes with this gun because this scope sucks. This SAI 6 thing. In fact, actually, you know what? I'm going to probably end up buying one soon anyway, so I'll just buy one now. I'll show you. So I'm going to buy this gun, right? So what I've done in the past is I'll buy this gun. Now it doesn't have a suppressor on it, and I don't like that. So I'm going to go down here and I'm going to be like, all right, what suppressor can I go buy on this, for an example? Which one do I usually put on here? I think it's this. Is this the one? This is the one. Is that the one? I think that's the one I usually use. So if I buy it, here's the interesting thing. I click on the gun. Notice things get highlighted on Gunny's side. Those are different things that could potentially work on the different parts of the gun, but they don't always work automatically. You have to do something. So in this case, I definitely have to take the muzzle brake off of this. I just know this through experimentation. I have to take the muzzle brake, or if there's a flash hider, off of it. And now, if I buy this suppressor, which if you look at it, it tells you like the stats of the suppressor, right? It's plus 12 efficiency, plus 5 accuracy, blah, 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 plus 45% loudness reduction, right? This is one of the, this one's plus 45. This one's plus 45. And I think these would work on that gun, ultimately, if you had the right barrel. But this is the one I'm going to get, first of all, because it browns, and it's the same. It's going to suppress it just as much. So I buy this one now, and because I took that off, I can put it on. See, it went green. Now, it won't let me because it's too far in. So once I go like that, da-da-da, there. If I tried to do that before I took that muzzle brake off, right? It looks like it's going to work. But you click on it and see, actually, as I go to drag it, you can see in the middle of the screen, the M4A1, that muzzle brake just started lit up. Yeah, if it's this color, it will fit. Yep, it's supposedly going to work. But as you see here, it looks like it should, but it won't, because that muzzle brake's actually in the way. So I got to take that off and put that on. This is all through experimentation, like I said. Now, I hate this scope, and I'll show you why I hate this scope. Check this thing out. So this is the scope it comes with. Oh, no, yeah. See those little TIE Fighter black things on the sides? That annoys the hell out of me. First of all, it's a 6x scope, which is great. It's fine. 6x is really fine. But to me, in my mind, but I hate those things because they get in the way. Like somebody's head might be there, and I'm trying to zero in, and now I got all these little black freaking TIE Fighter thingies on it. I call them TIE Fighter thingies. I'm sure there's a technical term. But now I can sell this for this brake, by the way, too. Yeah, those black lines, they just suck, right? So I took this off. So I got to go find to take that off, right? So I'm going to take it off at the O-ring. If I take it off at the O-ring, the scope stays attached, right? So the scope is attached. And I can even take the scope off of the O-rings, right? So now it's a 30 millimeter ring. So now I know, even just in my head, that if the scope can take a 30 millimeter ring, because it's either 30 or 34 in this game. I don't know if they have any other sizes. They may. That a 31 will work. So if I just find a 31, it will actually work. Now I can also, though, click on the O-ring, right? And this yellows. So I could theoretically, supposedly, I could use this one or this one. Well, this one I think is the one that I like. I think. I can't remember which one I like. Hang on. Let me look. Let me look and see what this one has. This one may have the voodoo, which that might be the one I like the most. Let me see. Which one is this? This the voodoo? Yeah, this is the voodoo. So here you go. So the voodoo, I think it said even on it, this is a 34-inch ring, 34 millimeter ring, right? So now I go, okay, well, I like the voodoo better. So guess what I'm going to do? Buy the 32-inch ring, right? The 34-inch rings, and use that. Now, the problem is, this is where, again, experimentation. So you'll end up buying things you don't need, by the way. But I can sell this now, right? I can sell this. I can sell this scope if I want to, right? I happen to have a bunch of these, right? I should probably just sell all these. And this, right? This muzzle brake. So if I click on the 34-inch ring, it shows me it can fit. One of these, though, will have a problem, and I can't remember which one. So I'm going to look on this one to check and see if I got the low profile or the high profile. One of them, I think, had a problem. This one just says, let's see, O-ring 34. I think these are the low profile ones, to tell you the truth. Hang on. Let's check it out. Yeah, are these low or highs? It sort of doesn't matter. These are, I guess, the high. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's fine. All right. So I'm going to buy those and that voodoo scope. And I think it should just work. But again, unfortunately, I gotta experiment. Yeah, there you go. So now the gun is almost exactly what I want, right? Although then I say to myself, well, you know what's funny? I don't have any lights on it. This is where it gets really weird because I want to put a flashlight on it. So then you sit there and you say, well, how do I get that on there? You have to start using these M locks, right? Because if you look at this, I've actually changed in some of these cases the upper receiver. So the upper receiver is where you're attaching all the receiver at least. I don't know, is it the upper or the lower? I don't even know. Maybe it's the lower. I think it depends. You can do it on either one. The hand guard, right? I should be able to attach these little M-lock things. Now this one actually, so I can take this off and I can attach this bottom M-lock here, and then I can put this is the handrail, right? And then I think I can put a light on that. I'm not sure. Or I can put a different hand guard. So depending on the M-lock, and again, I'm not a freaking weapons dude, so I don't really necessarily know the answers to this. I'm sure somebody who knows what they're talking about would be able to tell you better. You can put a flashlight on it. So this one says M-lock rail 5, and as you see, it all lit up yellow. Here's a flashlight. So now, theoretically, and as I grab this, you can see it turns green on the gun. So now I'm grabbing this. And now I'm going to grab this flashlight. And I'm going to buy those. And I'm going to hook them up. And then I'm going to try and put it on here. And now, even though it was green, it tells me I can't, right? Because something else is on the weapon that it doesn't like. So it's literally, and you'd think, you'd be like, well, why can't it go there? It's something is in the way, right? Whatever that is. And it might be this thing. I don't know. Nope, it's not that. So I literally have had to experiment throughout the thing. And in some cases, I've actually replaced the handguard even on the gun. So let's see if I replace the handguard on this one. This is the M16 315. I think that's what this one is. Okay, 13.5. So I haven't replaced it. But look at this. This one used, and it used, look, check this out. M-lock 5-rail slot. This is the same stuff that this one has. So why is it different? That's a fascinating question. And again, it's all just me experimenting. This is how I quote unquote figure it out. You would think that this would just work because I think it's the same. Yes, that's it. You got it. Oh, and that's funny. There you go. So I just got it on. It just worked. That time it worked. That time it worked because this was the same thing. I don't know if you saw it, but it literally failed on me trying to get this thing on here. It's failing, right? It literally worked a second ago when I did it a different way. That's freaking hilarious. When I did it the other way. So if you go like this is fascinating, and I didn't know this, so I'm glad we're doing this. If you attach the M-lock first, the M-lock rail first, then attach the light. So you can't attach, and I didn't know this, so there you go. We learned, right? So it depends on the order of operations too, so that's good to know. Don't just slap the light on the actual rail. You can take it off, but once it's there, you can't put it on the gun. You have to take the flashlight off, put the M-lock on, then the flashlight. There you go. And I don't even use the flashlight often. I really don't use the flashlights often at all. Now, this is interesting too, if you think about it, right? This gun's at 89.1, but if you saw, Gunny's willing to give me 2.4K for this gun, 2394, right? How much is he going to give me for this one that is 100% new? 2597. Holy cow, man. It's only $100 difference to sell this gun that I've used like in the game repeatedly. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. Someone else might, my cousin looks at this and he might be like, oh yeah, you can't put the freaking, you can't do it that way. You got to do this. But yeah, it's literally experimentation for me. So and experimentation and using the yellow highlighting thing as the guide to try and get to the place where it's actually going to work. That's all it is for me. this Fort Neareth garage office key. So I do, I'll show you here too. I've saved all these keys. They do have key cases too. You have ultimately got to buy them, but I do save all the keys. Yeah, experimentation. That's it. Here. Actually, I do try and keep. What I had done in the past too is I will buy multiples of things like this, key holders, and again, eventually find a better key holder. But I'll buy multiples, and I will put, the region's keys all in together, so that all I have to do theoretically is grab the keys and run, and I can get everything I need. And just recently, I've never used these until today. I just got binoculars. I didn't buy them. I found them, like little range finders. I had never used these. So I never had them, and I didn't really see much use in them if you have a big scope. Like, what the hell I still don't know a use for them, to be honest, but for those three guys, I feel like they're going to be out here on the road again. Nope. Not that direction. Up here they come. There they are. I'm just going to check and see. What happens sometimes too is if I'm goofing around enough, eventually these guys will spawn again, right? They haven't. But I bet you the guys at the front door have. So now if I run over to the front door, right? Now I kill 5 guys there, take all their guns, come back, make almost $5,000. Usually at least one dude out here or in there. Oh, there he is. There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy. Oh, there's another guy right there. Throw him on single shot. Oh, there's another guy right there, right? Yep. There's probably a couple guys behind the corner. Yep. Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, shit. Somebody hit me. Where is that from? I think it's coming from over there somewhere. So this was good. See that armor? My armor's so good. It hit me, but it didn't. It damaged my armor, I bet. So now I'm probably, I'm down even further on this armor. But now I just got a headache. That gun, he's looking at you like, who the hell are you? I don't know where that guy is who shot me just a moment ago, but he gave me a headache. Oh, there he is. Yeah, seriously, run, run, run. Oh, crap. Where's that coming from? There's somebody. Where's he coming from? Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Is that him? Nope, that's not him. Where is he? Somebody. This is what I freaking hate. This is where I get shot in the head because I'm don't have a clue where the guy's coming from. Somebody's shooting at me. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, there's a guy there, but that wasn't him, I don't think. There's somebody else. Ah, fuck. He was sneaky. That was quick. Come on, poke your little head out. Go down here, because then I think I got a little cover on the right, because I'm in a gully. Where's that coming from? Damn it, somebody fucking sees me. Somebody sees me. I think he's over there somewhere. Somebody sees me. No, that'd be awesome, right? It's funny you said that, dude. I was literally thinking that earlier. I was thinking, oh, there's a propane tank there. And I was like, wow, what a cool feature that would be, right? What a neat feature that would be if you could just shoot the freaking fuel tanks. All right, I have no idea. Oh, you know where this guy who's shooting at me might be? He might be up here on this freaking hill. I've seen that happen before. I don't see him today, though. I don't see him today. So maybe it's not that guy. I've had these guys shoot at me on the hills. I have no idea who's shooting at me. I may just do a... Oh, there's a guy right there. See him? I just barely see his head. He wasn't shooting at me, but... I'll kill him just for fun. All right, I'm going to go in. Somebody's shooting at me, but I'll take the hit if I die. I'll take the... Because I killed a lot of guys here, so if I come back, I should, theoretically, be able to get my stuff, right? Oh, there's the guy, there's the guy, there's the guy. Where's that coming from? The fuck, who the hell is shooting at me? I'm wondering if those shots are even at me or if it's shooting at somebody else. Somebody else is mucking around over there. All right, but I'm going to go in. I'm going in. But yeah, see, somebody else got some action happening in there, I think. It's not related to me. Oh, somebody's on the other side of this wall, though. Somebody's on the other side of this wall. Still a guy on the other side of this wall. Hit fire. Cool. I think I got everybody. Whew. And again, I'm just gonna loot these. I'll loot these guys. This guy's gun's in pretty good shape. 75. Like, it's not even in that bad shape. Paraset's good, but I have so much Paraset, pain reliever stuff. All right, I got 3 dead dudes here. I think there's another guy over there somewhere, but I'm not gonna. And that's good ammo or armor that the guys wearing too. Like, I could sell that probably for at least 100, but it takes up obviously a lot of space, so it's heavier. I feel like I hear somebody screaming in there still. Look at this. See these 4. I found 2 of these 4 waters. I've only been finding 3 waters. Sometimes there's guys down there. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Somebody's shooting at me. So now what I might do is drop this, right? Drop this, because somebody got an idea, and I want to be able to run. If need be. Oh, there he is. I saw him now. Oh, he hit me. You. Hopefully that took him out. Yeah, he got me. I might have gotten him though. That might have. Oh no, he's there. There we go. Oh, maybe he was dazed. All right. And ammo is this 5.0? Yeah. Drop that. Drop that. And somewhere here, I dropped those guns. There we go. I'll pick them up now because I don't think I heard anybody shooting at me, did I? Let's see, what do we do here? We got, okay, so I do have a light wound on my right arm. You are supposed to, so this is an interesting thing. So I did use the blood, I don't know if you saw me use it. I used the hemoglobin shot, the clotter shot, and all it does is stop the bleeding, right? It doesn't heal the problem. So you do actually have to take, put a bandage on it to actually treat the wound. That's an annoying thing too, right? Trying to figure out, at least I think it is, trying to figure out what am I supposed to do? And I don't know if you noticed this, but some of these things actually give you better stamina on your arm and stuff like that. Like they'll actually give you better stats a little bit. If so, sometimes I've drank or ate food just before I engage because I know it'll give me better arm stamina and supposedly. I don't know if somebody else was here. I don't think anybody else was here. I think I'm golden at this point. Onto the presser. Sometimes there's stuff in here, but it's not guaranteed, obviously. Here's what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to do this. I can carry more guns. Oh, these are pretty good, right? Eyeballing is actually better, I think, than Paracet. Is that true? Yeah, 50% efficiency. Paracet is the other painkiller that they have. It's not as good. There's another one that's even better. It starts with an M, I think. Oh, it's almost nighttime. This is good. I'll be able to extract easily. Of the grenades. And yeah, these guys start to have grenades, as you saw. These guys start to have more grenade type things, so you can better weapons. Obviously, like you said, they're not plumbers. They're not plumbers. These guys are. These aren't anything right now, but I think eventually in the game they're going to allow you to start crafting. You start eating them like M&Ms. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Yep, I get it. There you go. Oh, a fucking laptop. All right, see, now there we go. So now I'm in a weird spot. So now I got to figure out. I definitely want to get the laptop. Now this ammo is not as good as the other ammo that I have. So I'm gonna kind of do this. Whatever. I really don't need this. I'll eat it. I kind of want to keep this 4.4 thing. This ammo, again, it's not as good as what I had because I'm going to take that laptop because that's probably worth quite a bit. But you know, Those guards carry their laptops. Sheesh, with them. Now, even though I can't carry much anything more of these guys, I check them anyway, because maybe I'll find a laptop. You know what I'm saying? All right. And I don't have a ton of space to grab their optics, but again, I can find, yeah, thanks. But again, I can come back, I can grab it, or I could drop some of the ammo I have and do it that way. It's kind of silly, but I literally played the game for a couple hours just doing this type of thing, as dumb as it is sometimes, just because I'm like, I just want to make sure I have a buffer of money rather than completing missions, because it's fun to me, you know. I'm having a time. Now, probably that guy in that tower is back there now. So I could probably shoot that guy in the tower and start looting those guys again. You know what I mean? Like, literally, it's like a rinse and repeat situation. Yeah, is he in there? Yeah, there's a guy down there, right? Two guys down there. He's probably, yep, there's a dude in the tower, right? So I could probably just rinse and repeat. You go back, you drop sell the stuff. You just got to cross the street over here. And apparently look out for the three-man patrol that's occasionally walking up and down it, but... And now it's almost nighttime, so the visibility's going to be worse for them and me. Unless I had my night vision goggles. Oh, is that guy shooting at me? He is. I'm going to try and get behind here because that guy's got obviously this guy up in the tower's got a Dragunov with a massive scope on it, and he's probably thinking he's going to get me, but he didn't. That other guy died. So one of the guys died. Whoa, did you see him? Did you see him fucking... Oh, he freaking teleported again. Teleported twice. And I don't know what the hell it is and I'm hitting, but I'm like hitting something metal because this guy's like, I'll see sparks fly off it. Did you see him teleport? Did you see it? He totally teleported twice. That guy he just teleported twice. I went to go shoot at him, and all of a sudden, bing, he's 8 feet over here, and then bing, he's 8 feet in the other direction. I love it. That was awesome. That was funny. I haven't seen it happen. I've seen that happen, but not like that. Usually what will happen is guys in groups like this, luckily they're in the other way again. Guys in groups like this, you'll see them get stuck on each other. Like, they'll be practically standing on each other, and then one will shoot forward. That's when I've seen the teleporting a little bit. Not that bad. Today it's been the worst that I've ever seen. It's almost like when they just recently patched it, so maybe when they patched it, they added some, they accidentally added. That was awesome, though. I love that. Oh my god. It's hilarious, but it does adds an element of challenge to the game. When they can just beam out. Yeah, there you go. Another freaking $4 grand, $5,000 again. Plus a laptop, which I'm not sure. Now, this is 2.3 thousand or whatever it is. Right, let's see. Banshee will give me 3.1. That's new, I'm telling you. They must have added it. I haven't looked at what the patches do, but they must have added it so that Banshee is given more money for Intel now. I think, though, this is part of a mission. A reinforced... it's not this one, but there's a mission in here, I think, that I can hand over a reinforced military laptop, unfortunately. It does. It will take a scope. It will. That's what I'm using. I'm using the M4. It 100% will take a scope. It's not those. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my God! Look at all these. What happened here? Fort Nerith region. Okay, I didn't realize I just totally unlocked all these Fort Nerith ones that because I discovered it. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. You probably. I'll show you. Hang on. Okay. Here's what I'm going to guess you did, and which is fine. It works. You'll be able to do this. Maybe not yet. It depends. He does. He definitely does. It depends on what level you have him at, right? It depends on the level. It definitely depends on the level. Yeah. So level 2, let's see what scopes he has. Because you can click on this thing, apparently. I've never really used this before. But if I'm only showing level... Oh, neat. I didn't know you could do that. That's fucking awesome. So if I filter out everything that's level 3, this is what he sells at level 2. Let's see if he does. So if you buy... All right, yeah. So I may have run into this before, too. It may just be the ACOG that you can use on it. Yeah. So this ACOG, that will work. It doesn't work. I don't like it as much. But in the beginning, you should be able to put the ACOG on it. It's not the best. It's only a 4X. But if you're level 1, let's see, you may only see the Leopold. Yeah. If you're level 1, you'll only see the Leopold. You're right. If you're level 1. If he is level 2, so keep in mind, if it says 2 over on the right, that's what you're headed for. It's the one up on the left that he actually is. So you're right. In the beginning, you may struggle to find a scope. So what you do is if you find a gun with the ACOG scope on it, you should be able to put it on the M4A1. Because you may kill guys, because this is, I'm sure, what I did when I first started, too. I'm sure I ran into the same problem. And what I would do is I would take an ACOG scope off of a guy who died, and it might not be in great shape. I'd see if I could find a good one. You know what I mean? And then as I killed guys, and then I would use the ACOG. I remember you're right, using the ACOG. And what you have to do is, like, this CQA1 is very similar to the M4A1. It's not as good. But if you end up having to buy one of these, you take this AR-15 carrying handle off of it. Take this thing off of it, and you'll have to do this on a AR-15 too if you buy one like that. And then you can put the ACOG on top of it. But yeah, you're right. It is tough. It's tough at the beginning when you're trying to get the vendors to get up. So yes, focus on trying to get Gunny up to. Yeah, exactly. I agree. 4X is better than nothing. I agree 100%. Like I'm in love with putting scopes on the weapons. Like I don't like using these little reflex sights and stuff because I'm not as much of a up close personal shooter person. I would much rather go in and shoot them from a very far distance if I can possibly do that. Oh, this thing's got to be repaired. That thing's in bad shape. I might even head back. It's actually almost nighttime, which means they won't be able to see me. So I can almost head back in there and get more stuff from that group of dudes who were dead. Right? Because I can throw this on. And I mean, hell, I can go back now and get get those guys stuff. I forgot. I just killed 3 guys over here at the airfield entrance again, right? Keep an eye out for the 3 guys that patrol this road. They're coming this way or going that way. Oh, there's another guy back here. There's a 4th guy that came out. Or this guy recovered somehow. Which I don't know how he recovered. If he did. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. Oh, this guy's gonna freaking teleport too. There we go. I was thinking of going back and getting that ammo, but man, the hell with it. There's a guy just on the other side of this truck. Not today. There's a guy right there, though, I think, right? Wasn't he? Oh, there he is. Oh, look, 5 guys there. I'm not going to bother popping that guy. I just steal this guy's shit. I'm going to go up here again, grab the Dragonov. Yeah, right. Did you pick the guns you dropped on the first round? I did, yes. Yep. Oh, no, not yet. No, I'm going to head back and get them. Yes, I know what you're saying. I did not, no. I'm going to go back and get them, though. Could grab this, too, I suppose, but it's really, especially because I got a lot of space right now. And I know this sort of seems silly sometimes when I'm playing this game, and I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm just going back and forth and but again, I get weird about the money thing because I think to myself, in the game, I want to have some money. Although, you know, it's funny. Those guys, oh, there they are. Okay, I'm like, where are the guys I killed earlier? One guy I thought was back here, but I thought Captain Teleport was back here a little further, but maybe he wasn't. Maybe this is where he was. Cash is king, seriously. That's the way I feel, man. Like in Tarkov, like I said, I feel like I never have enough money in Tarkov. Oh, gunpowder. Yeah, no, gunpowder's not worth a lot. I was thinking this was an alcohol thing, because sometimes you can find some alcohol in this game. Johnny will give you like $5,000 for it. Oh, there we go. So now I got another key. I got the archive key and the garage office key, which is nice. Oh, here's the guy. Okay, here's the third guy. Or fourth guy, whatever. And actually, I suppose I would just do this. Sometimes I try and over optimize for this and just take as long as I can fit them, as long as I can fit it, I'm gonna carry it. All right, back to the base. I can't believe I haven't run into those patrol guys here being closer to me. I've been getting seriously lucky with that. See them now. Oh, that's not them. No, that's not them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. See, look at that. Check it out. Nice. See, just missed them again. Just missed them. Yeah, so until you get gunning to level 3, you'll end up being forced for the most part to use the ACOG, or there might also be a Spectre that you'll run into, which is pretty good as well. It's the Spectre isn't too bad. I thought this military reinforced laptop, I'm going to hold on to it for a minute or two, because for some reason, I think it's part of a mission thing. All right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Have a great day. I'll probably be shutting off anyways too, because I've got stuff I got to deal with here today at some point. I got to get back to reality. Have a good one. Put that down. Thanks. Two. Nice. 300,000. Very cool. All right. In fact, I will be right back because I got to go check on things, see what the situation is today. Be right back.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I want that body, baby, show me. you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions.
She got a body like a coffin. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coffin. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
She got a body like a coffin. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coffin. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
You look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions.
She got a body like a coffin. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely.
that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke fan. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
You got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke fan. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke fan. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
You got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
You got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Wow. All right. Sorry that took so long. Oh, wow, that was weird. All right. Go back. See this over here. All right. Get back into the game. I think we're gonna play a little bit more. Yeah, maybe we'll do a mission. I don't know. We'll see.
Harem scarum, harem scarum.
Hmm. Mm. Okay, we're good. What do we got here? 84.91. I mean, I could repair this, I suppose. I don't know. It's gonna be good though. It'll be fine. We'll go again. Out to FPs. Check things out. Character. Let's make sure I got the FP. Got the FP. Good to go.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Right. I may have to go grab another drink. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go do that while I'm flying. What?
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Whole thing going on. Yeah. Got a bit of a cold, I think, coming on. Right.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Move out.
What's happening there? Huh. All right. Maybe. Maybe. Who am I? Got it. Yes. I am on early. I just normally I would probably be heading out somewhere, go hiking, but my girlfriend's mother's in the hospital, so we've been dealing with that. So probably not hiking today. Not sure what's going on. Not sure what we're doing. Not sure when we're heading over there. She's eating some breakfast now, so waiting from her to hear how she wants to approach the day. One down. Ooh. We're checking, guy. You fucker. Dead. Okay. Oh, I heard him cat meow. So I keep forgetting that I've got my girlfriend was on a. Yeah, she's got set her phone up so it would make a cat meow when she sent me a message. Totally spaced. Well, I just got on. Yeah, her mother's in the hospital, so that's why I'm actually home right now. Ooh, a diamond ring. I think that's a diamond ring. Or maybe it's just gem deluxe ring. I don't know. Okay. That's why we're actually not out like we would normally be out running around, making stuff today or something. All right. Yeah, I mean, she's she's older, so she's 84. So it's a situation, you know. It is a situation. Yeah, 86. Oh, 76. Okay. Yeah, I think my parents are like 70. My father's turning today, there this year. My mother is. Oh wow, oh, these two. Oh yeah, freaking A! I forgot about this. Look at this, dude. I forgot I had all this space. I'm like, I can't carry all this stuff. There you go. Yeah, it happens, you know. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Go this way. Anybody in the room? Nope. Man, money, $7. At a whopping $7. Wonder, should I keep? I guess I'll keep that. I may as well just keep that. Do this, right? But now, come back. Hubby. Oh, fuck me. Where? Right there behind me. Holy cow, that's what I get for coming out the door without looking, right? If you jump, man. Holy smokes. Have you seen me jump? I was like, what the? Whew, how old am I turning? I'm turning 56. I am 56 years old. I'm an old man. Yeah. Nice. I don't know if nice is the right word. I'd rather be turning 32, bro. I would feel 32. I still feel 32. You know, except my knees and stuff. Getting up after I've been sitting for a long time. That's right. I figure AI is going to solve this aging thing, and I'll end up living to 150 anyway. By then, who knows? Even longer. I'll be living on Mars. I'll be living on Mars and partying with Elon Musk. That's my plan. Oh, look, we got the group of 5. We got the 5 patrol. Yeah, I didn't do much. I haven't been doing a hell of a lot this morning, like other than just picking up, just getting money for the most part. Is all I've been doing. Let's see how much money I'm going to get off of this stuff, man. I didn't really do any mission specific things. Just kind of. Oh wow, look at that, the platinum credit card. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Let's see. All right. So that was $1,050 alone. Artisan's going to give me $15,000 for the black credit card, bro. Turncoat's going to give me 7.7 for this ring, 150 for that, 180 for that. Boom. That was one of the best runs I've done yet, I think, on this one. It was like 24 grand I just made on that. I got $324,000. That's how much I got so far. I'm going to sell some of these things too. But meantime, I'm going to go kill those guys if they're still there. think they probably, yep, they still are. Oh, what's interesting is look. Oh, they should be in a clump right there where that guy is. The leader is always got the freaking flashlight, right? Oh man, look, they're so far out. Man, gotta get up closer, I feel like, because can't really see him because it's so damn dark. I feel like this is gonna be awful. Probably gonna die here. They're gonna spot me. I'm gonna come all the way up to this hill. I'm gonna throw a grenade right in the middle of them. What do you think? They're over on the other side of this friggin' hill, bro. This is a wicked ambush time. Da, da, da. Wow. Nice ambush, right? I got them all. Nice. That was a sweet ambush. Holy smokes. That was sweet. Oh, look at this poor guy. Oh. That poor guy. Catastrophic. Oy. Catastrophic injuries. Where'd they? All right, so I got 2. All right, yeah, they're all dead, man. Got them all. Killed 4 dudes with that grenade strike. Fifth guy. I hadn't even intended on doing it this way, but I'm gonna go back. I gotta go back to FPs and pick up their guns. Yeah, 300,000. Oh, it is. I told you that. 300 something. Or you mean in real life? How much money do I have in real life? $16.72. Nowhere near enough money in real life. But near 300,000. Hmm. So your parents had you older. They were older. They had you. We got this, which is awesome. I needed some ammo. I'm gonna have to do another. I'm gonna have to have another organization session here soon. All right. Get all my shit more organized because this is obviously a nightmare as it stands today at the moment. Are these the best grenades? These F1s, Russian army. 6 meter explosion radius though. That is good. Right. That is nice. Okay, shite. Oh, what the fuck, man? Yeah, sell all this, and then we're gonna head back to FB's. Pick up the. $325,000, I guess I got. All right. Let's head back to FB's and get that stuff. Get the rest of their guns. Might do a bunch of guys back there. Right. Straight up money games, all playing at the moment. I already took this dude's gun. I'm dead. Take this guy back here's gun. I think, was there a guy back here? Oh no, there was a guy over here. I take his gun. I did not. Stripping them of their guns. Gonna get $1,000 roughly. Okay. This hardware. I already checked this guy, right? There might be one guy down here, maybe. Let's just check him in case it's got anything worth. Okay. Snag-a-laggin. Snack-a-lackin. Snack-a-lackin. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, change your sound from cat to something else, man. That's throwing me off. Sure. Oh my goodness. Oh, space. Oh, that's not good. Got run out of space. And then I know I got to take one of those moments to clean up all the shit. You know what I mean? All my garbage. Get some organization. Go back. I'm going to do this up to here. That's it. Do that. I may do the farm too, real quick. But I'll stop for the day, potentially the day. I might play a little more, but later. Not sure. Been going for 4 hours and 37 minutes today so far. Pretty impressive for me. I'm lucky if I get an hour in. Especially lately. Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Ow. That was a pink mist right there, right? Nice, man. I feel, again, sometimes I'm like, I should keep those CQA ones. We got a lot of them. All right, now we'll head back to the base, sell this, and we'll do another quick run real fast. Get up to the farmhouse. We'll probably go check out a We could go grab something for lunch, I think. That for a while, so it was like lunch already. Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Guinea. Nice. All right. I don't know that I need this water, but we're going to go. I'm going to eat something. Who's that? We're going to drink some coffee. We're going to run over to the over here. Night fishing anymore, really? And this will probably be the last thing we do today. Just grab this one last loot cache. Cache. Called cache or cache? Oh. What are they called? Both. Oh, girl. Oh, come by, my girl. My girl. Oh, I don't think there'll be the 5 guys on this road. I've inadvertently run into before. We killed the 5 guys on the other road. I think they must patrol. One down around here. And they'll run up to here. Runs this tree. Pop those guys. If I can get them. Seen a lot of sparks, and I think it's sparks. I don't think it's my ammo. Don't believe it is me using tracer ammo. Pretty sure I don't have any tracer ammo, but I could be wrong. Maybe I did have some. think that was 3 guys. Yeah, there we go. 3 guys. Nice. Yes. 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 Awesome sauce, right? This is what I'm talking about. Hello, Cheerios. Welcome back. 325,000. Something like that. Yes. Yeah, and I'm mostly like today. I mean, today alone, I certainly made well over 25,000, but I spent some of it too. So kind of doing a little bit of just getting money for the most part. Just trying to find the cash. Yes. So I just grabbed my 3 favorite loot caches. Loot caches, whatever they're called. And the base. No, I don't. Yeah, I know. You know what? I was trying to for a while, but yeah, I missed a couple days. Just been missing a couple days, and yeah, it's mostly because the girlfriend's mother there. Shoot something. All her fault. Just kidding. Yeah, earlier I got a bunch of money from. I went up to Fort Nerith. Got some cash up there. I'm pretty close on 2 of the vendors. I did get a vendor. I got Turncoat to go up to level 3 today. I want to get Lab Rat up to level 3. I'm pretty close to level 3 on Lab Rat. Pretty close to level 3 on Artisan. But Turncoat was like I only needed like 100 experience points, so I did something real quick for him this morning. I think I want to get Lab Rat because one of those guys, Lab Rat or Artisan, I can't remember which one, gives you a better key. It's probably Artisan, but gives you the bigger key carrying thing in the jigger. I was watching somebody play that Gothic 1 remake. That game looks good. I played the original Gothic for a little bit. That was fun. It was okay. I didn't get very far in it, but but that tends to be what I do, is just not get very far in games. Yeah, Gothic. It's they come out with a couple of them. It's a role-playing game. It's like Skyrim. It was one of the kind of early on ones. Gothic was. Let me see. I'm gonna Google when it came out. Let's see. Gothic. Oh, sure. My computer in the during the late what? No. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what? This was wrong. The video game. It's like thinking I mean Gothic, like people. Gothic remake was released June 5th, 2026. The original was 2001. So yeah, it's a bit of an old game. Rejiggered it. They made it pretty. Presumably. All right, let's see what this is. Gunny. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. $1,857. So I'm going to sell this too because I don't need that PPS 01 suppressor. Nice. $2,000 for me. And then Turncoat's going to give me 150 for this. And I don't care who I sell that to. Oh, no, I want to keep that. Those are good. That's good ammo. Trade. Nice. All right. Oh, and take my $1,300. Put that in there too. We are at $332,000, which is cool. Because I'll probably buy a couple cases. Start, packing more of this shit away and then organizing it a little bit better, etc., etc. I maybe sell. I might sell like some of these. Since most of my plate 6s are damaged, so yeah, and I can't repair them above 90. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't want to use one that's below 90, and this one's even below 90 because I got tapped a couple times. We're at 80. 83.7. Not a good scene, man. Not a good scene. So this gun needs to be repaired as well. It's at 80, so at any moment it could get wrecked. Let's repair it back up to 90.02. Well, that's what we're doing. But now I must stop because I've got to do a couple things before my girl and I go visit her mother in the hospital. So we got to do a couple things. Thank you so much for stopping by. I may be on later. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And yeah, be safe out there. It's absolutely crazy in the world today. I do think it's getting better every day. So yeah, be safe. Keep your head on a swivel. And see you later. Cheerios. And God bless America. Catch you later.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.